teaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
It's high tide.
夢が一生下手くそ。
Good night. One for the stash. Not yet. You're nothing.
.クリアを目的としてないから。ビア。
See that car knocked? Drawn tight.マイキーが結構さ、ちょいちょい人がって言ってる間にいてて、てめえだー。あぶぶぶぶぶぶ。
マジの作業だからさ、何も喋ることないんだよね。で、配信でもないからさ、別に喋らなくてもいいっていうことに気づいちゃったんだけどね、喋らないとね、音源が権利がね、そうか。
Let's go, Doomstone.
で、
We're not finished.
今回駆読の引き悪くない？で
Down all to pieces. The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Oh, this is it. Ah.
スピン、ああ。 で。ここは抜けたい。残りがで殺されるとこだった。ポセイドンにアイテム獲得があることを祈って。なかった。おしまい。
You shall not goad me into anger with a petty insult such as this, you know. Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
おとなしくアレスに怒られましょう。煽られましょう。
So that's the way it is then. He's angry now.
しょうがない。
A foolish move.
ああ、いいね。いいねは良くないね。
Ouch. All right. Again?
これ。
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
正直なかなかいなくて会えなかったから久しぶりにいてくれて嬉しい。それはそう。
I have a secret hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
あれ黒いってる。
Ooh, says here a wretched lout slapped you to death again. That's a tough break. Have you tried talking it out or something? I don't know.
You know, I haven't.
話ができたらね、きっと。来た。これはあんまりうまくないぞ。
I'll take it.
お話しかない。新田んぼ。ゴジを直してほしいならはしごをちゃんと押さえてくれ。押さえててくれ。話しない。なんか。
I'm up.
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time.
あ
The shade you met with in Elysium.
あ、わかった。いいよ。
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
そうだよ。
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld.
契約を結んだということは
Let's
つま
speak no
り
more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
そういうことだよね。期限購入だよね。 絶対そうだろ。絶対そうだろ。そういうのがあるんだろ。早っ。
Finally returned to your senses, haven't you, Orpheus? A court musician who refused to sing. Such nonsense. I trust there shall be no more insubordination from you moving forward.
I'm gladdened that my songs yet stir your soul, my lord. But I have to confess my choice to sing again was motivated largely by the prince. And by my muse, of course.
Still going on about your so-called muse, I see. You had your chance with Eurydice. You squandered it. And now you're here. A deal is a deal. I expect you to comply with your end of our agreement.
お前も取り決めか。
That's why he's stuck here, huh? I found her boy, my mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
あったけ。
There's a good boy.
よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。きっしょい笑い出ちゃう。気色ないよ。ありがとう。物品に施された封印を解く際に必要。物品ってなんだろうね。これは違うか。石の説明か。冥界の河川に住む生き物を釣り上げる道具。冥界の河川。
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared us so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
House contractor, you did it.
よくやった。
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
かわいい。
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
ロキ。 人員確保お願いしてもいいですか？人事地上で買ってくるしかないのか。
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
予言が始まっちゃった。すやすやだね。すやすやだね。すごいな。どっかで釣りができる。釣り。生き物を釣り上げて何になるの？
Here's the fee. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
行くぞ。
Night and darkness guide me. Another prophecy.
よっ。よりがいい。
Okay.
あれ？
Aegis hungers. How's it going?
Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. Not when they're paying me already. I got standards to uphold, you know?
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
おー、だいぶ溜まってきた。リュウサちゃんなんかしないと。ケルベロスもなんかしないと。あと、ロクロさんが多分、あと3つ。で、3つあげて、なんかこう条件を達成すると、これが送れるようになるんだよね。で、これを、あれを取っとかないといけないんだよね。これみんなにやるのかな？カオスにも送らないとな。ニュークスにいっぱいあげてるじゃん。ニクスさんちの子じゃん。粉かけ、3人に粉かけてるのちょっとやばくない？まあ、いっか。神様ってそういうとこあるし。
Keepsakes hold power.
これみんなのマークがつくように頑張りたいね。
Yeah, that's it.
よし。
Well, time to go get killed again. Lady Demeter.
やべ。
My
やる
foster
か。
brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Those socks are
リュウサちゃんを手伝うんだ。リュウサちゃんを手伝うんだ。
Coming through.
ほやー。しゃぶらー。可能であればできるんだったらさ、クリア回数重ねて作業したいっすよね。作業す
You want to go?
ウィーネクタール。小銭のつば。はははは。
Farewell. Sweet nectar. Going in.
行くぞー。盾持ちながらカースのところに来たのって久々か？わかる。
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. I sense that something is the matter, son of Hades. Speak then. What is on your mind? I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, son of Hades, and I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere, then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility. You shall have it.
行けたら行くわってことでいいか？おや。
All clear.
左。あー、手癖の悪い子。
all of the gods.
早く開け。
Hey lads. anyone else?
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
いて。おいしゃーランカップ。よし。
Wretches.
Did 殴られちゃった。でも大丈夫、大丈夫。
Sure, why not?
I do not think so, boy. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Father.
上まで行かないとお話できないんだよな。しかも倒さないと素直になってくれないんだよな。真面目なんでしょうね、職務に。まだいる。
Delicious. Palmed up. Peace and quiet.
サービスタイムだった。お、金の壺。 かさ。
My weapon's hidden talents. Done and done. Could use the rod of fishing there.
釣り竿を使える。
Let's fish. Got a bite. I got a hellfish.
おお、川澄仲間だね。見たところこの生物は地上からもたらされたものだろう。カロンの渡し船の側面、水面直下付近に張り付いた状態で現れるステックス川の流れに乗って奈落の底までやってきたものと思われる。結構いるってことか。はん。
Think I know what you're going to say.
め。まだ。
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Murder.あ、自陣だ。まだまだまだまだ。早かい。
Always disturbing.
ねえ、ポセイドンさんのさ、報酬アップなんとかとエルメスさんの価格超えるために小銭くれるやつ
Lazarus has proved unable to contain you.
欲しいな。
I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
くどくつくな。
Let's see here. Might help. Heading up.
行くぞ。
The Asphodel Meadows.
カオスさん来てくれない。 てろ。川瀬さん来てほしい。あちちち。
There's something. Good.
That does not belong to you.
うるせー。
Never.
It seems I need to look for better help.
She is, Father.
あります。カブスのもん来てくれ。頼む。カブスのもん来てくれ。頼む。あちちちちちちち。
Back to dust.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
やった。
Steady now.
うん。
Surprise. important business. You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
見た。わかるね。嫌なとこか。
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you, hmm?
さすが愛の女神。
I can do this.
できるできる君ならできる。あ、確定か。あ、確定だ。急にチャレンジ。にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃん。
Look at all that coin.
Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Yeah.
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat. Try this.
Cheers.
いや、もう話すことないよな。やばいやばいやばいやばい、すいませんすいません、失礼しました。
Bye now.
Okay, bye.
危ねえ。いや、多分ね、投稿する分には問題はないんだけど、でもあんまりその表現が重なるのも良くないって聞くから。聞くから、もう極力避けたい。おひさ。で、待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って、お前も歌うのか、お前も歌うのか、お前も歌うのか、ちょっと待ってちょっと待って。
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
うん、いい声だね、本当に。びっくりしちゃった。
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can. The head chef is going to want this fish.
料理長に渡す。
Here's what I caught.
お
Done
お。
deal.
お歌やめて、お歌お願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお願いお
No, not exactly what you did, but I detected faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me. A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise. What does Chaos want from me?
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Leave me, please.
どっちも検討。怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い話す。
You brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
わかった。
Sure.
わかったわかったわかったわかったわかったわかったわかったわかったわかったわかったわかったわかったわかった。ダメだ。見るのに集中ができない。
I'm truly sorry that he's troubled you again, Cerberus. I know how much you value resting here, and yet I have no better means to bar the entry to our realm than you.
I thought you'd figured out by now that guilting me into abandoning my quest won't work. You're the one who should feel guilty forcing Cerberus to block my path.
うん。仲良くお散歩に行こうぜ。
What would you know of it? Cerberus cannot be forced to do anything. He simply understands he has responsibilities.
犬は分かってるのよ。お前は分かってねえなってことですか。仲良くしようよ。仲良く散歩に行こうぜ。
And there it is again. You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
やった。
Speaking of which,
相思相愛じゃん。相思相愛。
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
配信であげればよかった。まあどうせ投稿するし、いっか。かわいい。かわいい。いない。いないいないいない。いないいないいない。抜けたら黙ってもらえるかな。あ、黙ってもらえなさそう。いない。
Should help me gain more darkness.
Ready to go or what?
送っとくか。
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
うん。
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on.
おお、最大値。アンブロシアもいっぱい必要なんだろうな。
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
俺なんか夜。たまままもなんじゃなくて玉割り物をさお歌ちょっとお歌をね本当に歌うのをねちょっと本当にね
Am I composed entirely of gemstones?
歌
Here are the gems. This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
おー
Anything on the list?
いっぱい交換してねってことだね。ちょっと待って、セール品ちゃんの見てて、歌に気を取られて、やる気を出さないでくれ。下のちだった。
Just what I was looking for.
お願いだから。カオスじゃなくてセイドンで
What's the worst that could happen?
報酬アップ狙い。
You procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Poseidon's strength.
this one, and see to it that you go farther through those depths than you have ever managed yet.
せーの、高い高い。行くぞー、痛いぞー、お水飲むぞー。
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable. Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity? Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain and think that it is them you seek.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
まあ、そうか。
Go forth then, son of Hades.
家族が自分の元に来るって言ってるんだったら、それは協力するか。
What do we have here? What's for sale? That's better.
うん。で、当たりに行っちゃった。うん。何も買えなそう。あ、でも魚が釣れる？
The river.
river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
ねえ。魚が釣れない。魚は具体的にどこで釣れるの？
Hit the spot.
4万。はあ。小銭って大事なんすよ。
Can catch my breath.
めっちゃ回復してくれんじゃん。欲しいって。
I see you, sneak.
で。It is.
Close call. Olympus, I accept this message.
Where's you, ポセちゃん。ポセちゃん?
Blood and darkness.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Okay.
45秒何ができる?
Heads up.
There. Satisfied.
In the name of Hades. One more chamber.
まだ行きたいね。 あ、1。
Artemis.
Look, I'm just goddess of the hunt, not medicine, so I don't know if this is going to help right now, but here.
HP が低い時の。わあ。
Charon's shop.
It's 釣れない。釣りってどういうタイミングで現れるんですか？やんやんやんやんやん。違いました。
Oh, look at you, Red Blood. You're practically already dead. No, that's no fun at all.
Sorry to disappoint you, Electo. I know you enjoy being responsible for 100% of my bloodshed.
Oh, that's all right. No hard feelings at all. You just be sure to get in better health before next I get to kill you, Got you. How was that?
She's charging up. Oh no!
About damn time I got my way with you.
弓苦手かも。
Oh, that wasn't very kind of her, was it?
Hey, Adusa, let me guess. You're here regarding the procession of these shades who've been standing here for quite some time, clogging the hall a bit. They barely moved at all.
You guessed it, Mr. Hypno. So, have you, given any thought to maybe focusing the traffic flow through here a little bit to keep the hallway clearer and, oh, I don't know, put some sort of time limit in place?
You know, can't say I have. I've got my registration list and I have had to keep a careful eye on it with all the shades that have been pouring in. It's really gotten slow around here.
It definitely has. I have to go. Hope you get yourself some rest, okay?
いや、こいつ寝てるから大丈夫だよ。休んでる。テューサちゃん休んで。
You bet.
Prince. Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this. I don't want anything to happen.
その時は頑張って拳握ってグーパンしに行こう。
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
そうだぞ。
Fears for the weak.
私は諦めないぞ。
Well, well, well.
The prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
かわいいね。
Go, get out. Don't let me stop you.
そうしてる。
too pricey for me. How about this, contractor? It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
Nix, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you tell me more about what she was like back then?
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always was as she appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
プリキュアメガイラはプリキュア
Respectful. Definitely.
心中してる絶対
Fine work from the house contractor.
何もできねえ。なんか達成された。
This one's for you, Three Fates. I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me. You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Listen, boyo, I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
どうしたんだい言ってごらん。
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Naturally, きついこと言ってね。
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
まだまだが怒っちゃうって。
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, all right?
All right. Maybe. What infernal forge created you? My keepsakes.
なるほどね。はあ、なるほどね。 ただいま。
I'll take that deal.
Story ストーリーの全回収するってなったら多分途方もない時間かかるんだろうな。で、最大レベルとか上げろって言ってるってことはさ、絶対さ、
New details of another prophecy.
最大レベルっていくつ？これと、あと多分カオスに2回会わなきゃいけないやつと、確かね、ここのこれにした状態でやらなきゃいけないやっといていいか。
Alright, I'm ready.
リオニソス伝説級の記録、冬の幸、広いなき力、功徳集めやるか。
Hey, how's it going?
All set.
Yep.
You're no mere weapon, are you? No turning back.
Heroes? Mere mortals, same as all the rest. Someday you shall visit Elysium and meet some of these heroes, and discover that they are quite different than the songs suggest.
Headed over to Elysium right now. Let's see what I can do with this sword. There it is. That's what you get.
Into the abyss.
来いって言われた。行きます。あ、次ね。
After some consideration and on your recommendation, I tentatively need to make contact with the goddess Nyx again. She is quite distant from me now, of course. If you happen to know, did she receive the message well? Respond.
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the impression she was quite surprised, even excited to have heard from you again. She said that she would think about how to respond, or whether to respond.
I see. Well, she shall find a way if it is warranted. I always did expect the world from her. There were times when I expected her to shine as bright as day, though she is night. When she achieved a certain level of ability, she left, and I could not find her.
Master Chaos.
教習欲しい。Y 縛りだったわ、忘れてた。ガハハ。すまなかったな。
Look what I found.
うん。あと一回。ポシポシ。
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
違った。
Are you perchance in need of godlike aid, nephew? Well, excellent. Because I happen to command the sea, and I shall hereby let you take it for a whirl.
Some nectar there. Let me see. I think I see a fish. Missed. Cheers, mate. This is my fight. You're absolutely right there, mate.
コツは焦らないことと言われました。
Let's go sneak. Stay out of my way next time.
I'm here again to lend to you my power, noble cousin. Though your own strength of will is how you'll finally break free of that cruel place.
諦めないこと。
見て。
I understand you, Master Thanatos, and will be doing as you say. No more assistance for Prince Zagreus. Dead serious this time.
Good. It shall be both our skins if you are caught in one of your deceptions. See to it that this doesn't happen.
Ahoy!
Hello, sir.
Chase them away, you did. Can you believe the nerve on that one, Prince? He's nothing but a blowhard, so I simply tell him what he wants to hear. He can't stop me from helping you besides. I'm dead already. What's he going to do? Easy does it.
Dark thirst.
Farewell then.
Oh.
More wretches.
Oh, God. Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance.
I get the feeling I am being watched.
That's all the time we have.
Peace and quiet.
Hmm.
No need to thank me, mate.
釣りできない。釣りミスった。
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. The hunt is on.
うん。まだまだだ。
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
おいで。
This again.
おいで。
Oh, I won't go back. Glad that's over.
時間かかった。
Let's hear it, Father.
Tisiphone defeated.
Let's think about this. Keepsakes hold power. Okay. So much for Tartarus.
バイバイ。まあまた来るだろうけどね。
Now we're getting somewhere. Don't come back.
あ、ちょ。あ、ちょ。こっち来てもらってもいいかな。
Shiny. Kratons.
You met your father face to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering services to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
Something's here. Wasn't me. I'll take this one. You two ready for me then? Farewell, gigantic organ head.
Remember, young man, dying is for mortals, so don't go making a habit of it there. But if you have to do it fighting like a hero would.
起きた。
Gemstones. All mine.
Oh.
Delicious. Not now. Easy does it. Just what I need. Remember me?
いくつ？
Hydra.
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can.
って言ってる。炸裂お前。
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
Shouldn't you be getting skewered by the dead?
What?
I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me, if you would hear me out.
言ってごらん。
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the eldest sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
あれの使い道
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you were stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I may travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please? When possible.
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
なるほどね。賭けには勝ったのに。バカだね。引き際を見極められなかったのかい。
Thanatos, the featured house servant.
その後最近会ってないな。
No time to rest.
Patch up the seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar, sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop the flooring, pay the broker. Oh, sorry, Prince. Way behind on my assignment, so if you'll excuse me, please.
Do so, wait, before you fly away. There must be something I can do to help pitch in with everything. Doesn't matter how good you are at your job, what you're describing, that's more than one individual can handle.
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor. Just gets to stand around waiting for work orders. Unless they come from me, then no.
The house contractor isn't cooperating with you, huh? No wonder so many lounge renovations are clogged up in the works. Though maybe I can grease the wheels a bit.
I completely forgot! I need to get more cooking grease for the head chef! I have to go!
Oh.
She's running herself ragged.
休ませてあげたい。
A prophecy's been added to the list.
と1個だ。狩人の勘
Who needs sleep?
ミスだっけ？テミスだよな。テミスさんですな。だね。
Hey. What, you need more practice, pal? What's the matter? You gone soft or something, pal?
All right, one more time.
Not much of a hunt when your prey knows exactly where you are, but it'll do.
Artemis, guide my hand. Crushed. Piss off. More louts. It's dark, all right.
功徳のランダム集め。
Look at Aegis, the original itself. My own shield was forged much later in its image. You'll have to tell me someday how you found it.
なんか倉庫にありました。
Olympus, I accept this message.うわー、お前たちはたくさんいちゃいけないタイプの敵。逃げるな。 All set. Come on, sneak. Who's laughing now?
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing of my
向か
own,
う
you
と
shall
こ
be
無
milestone.
敵でしょ輝いた瞳には不可能がないの上だけ見ていると涙も乾いちゃうか心から強く思うほど伝わる走り出すよ後ろの人もおいでよドキドキするでしょうやばい心に組曲が流れてくるコンプ出し聞いてるよカツオとコンプの合わせ技
Whatever, let's try it.
コンプ出し聞いてるよカツオとコンプだよあどうしよう高く振り上げたこの腕まみれお月様逆さまのお月様
You lived through all that.
Excellent. Here we go again.
Halt.
何度でも盛り上がり歌詞がわからん
Enough.
The power of Olympus. Not yet. What's on offer? Worth it. Must have slept. Should come in useful.
Oh man.
The gods. Might as well.
charms of goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
A worthy trade-off. Just tidying up a bit. Lots of coin there. Should help keep me going.
魚ない。
Please be Meg. Guess I was wrong.
外れ扱いされて。
My appointments usually don't come to me, much less again and again. Think I'm here to show you a good time, huh?
Electo, I just like to see you menacingly smile. And hey, having to deal with you now and again beats having to fight Meg all the time.
You think dealing with me beats dealing with that weakling?
戦うたび口説いてるよね。
She wasn't very nice. I'll just be a moment, Father.
You won't be anything at all.
I can use this. Can wash away my boons. Which to choose? Might help. Till next time, Tartarus. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Let's check on Master Chaos.
会いに行くよ今。
In the name of Hades.
How circumspect of you.
course is set. Chaos Boon evolved a new effect. My shield grows stronger. I'll take it. There goes the power couple.
Oh, Boo, looks like you've rather got yourself into a bind there, haven't you? Though not to worry, dearest. I can pull some strings.
Has expired.
Candy challenge, candy challenge, candy challenge, candy challenge, candy challenge.
What'd he say, hun? I mean about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again. as you've done many times before from what I know.
Ah, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together and right then and there you know you've got something special. Hope you like it.
Feeling better already. Till next time.
See you next time.
I'll pay for that. My heart is full.
いや、その次こそはいける。結構モリモリだから、これでいけなかったらさすがにまずいって。
You touch me and I shall have your heads.
出ておいで出ておいで、フィールドに出ておいで、芝居たるからな。はい。いで。
A diamond.
やったー。
Should I take the train? I can't. Maybe I should switch. Closer. Courtesy of the pact. Everything's so green. Fishing time? Drat. Wow. I can take it.
いて。
this. This won't end well for you. Place is crawling with these. Over there.
De Dun, dun, dun. Ah.
Looks like you just got pounded down by an exalted great shield, huh? Did you try attacking while their guard was down, or did they just not let down their guard at any point? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only you.
What's the latest?
愚か。なんか変な宗教ハマったんだろうな。
The vicious, triple-headed Cerberus shows some restraint for now.
かわいい。
There's Nyx's work order.
リュクスからの依頼。お、あ。
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it. Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly why. I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate. I don't often see you interact with Hypnos, Nix, so I just wanted to make sure. Is everything alright?
確かに。
Hypnos still is learning independence, child. Thus I have decided it is best to keep my distance from him temporarily, else he shall continue to rely upon me, even for completing the most rudimentary requests. We have agreed he shall not call upon me for the time being.
For the time being? How long are we talking? Can't remember the last time I saw you speaking with him now that you mention it.
Based on his rate of progress, I suspect his education shall have been complete well before the dawning of the next age.
派手しねー。
Well, keep it up, Hypnos. Good for Thanatos.
He must be somewhere in Elysium, you know. Where else could he have gone?
I realize that, mistress. It's just, I think we've other matters to attend to, such as emptying the contents of this contraband.
I see. That's fine. But you will need to face your fears someday in all of this. You act as if you can't afford to get involved, but it's a little late for that.
Can't sleep.
6回出ろって言われてる。6回。ダッシュノーバー。一旦休憩。ご飯食べて元気になったんで続きをやっていきましょう。
As many chances as it takes.
何度でもやってやる。そう頑張る。私頑張る。私が頑張る。あ、拳。拳にするとなんかあれがかかるんだよな。お乳の力が。確か絶対のお乳。ゼウス。ポセイドン狙いでいくか。あ、でもポセイドンも。
Let me see into your past.
特殊攻撃がマグネティックガッターに変わり、引き寄せ時に20のダメージを与える。おお。なるほど。ちょ。
felt that.
ルーラルララルーラララララルーレラリラララララララララララララララ
Said our goodbyes already, pal. Just go, pal. You can do it.
Do your worst, father. See that, Malphon? Secrets of the Twin Fists. Should work. Fix that for you. Out of my way.
どけどけどけどけ
Who's first? Saved some for everyone.
抑えたこんにちは
Oh, little Hades. I had heard you were preparing to rain terrible destruction on your enemies. So I got here as quickly as I could. I'm not too late, am I?
Cheers, Uncle. Weak.
やっぱ拳が使いやすすぎるのではあ、エッチなのは良くないです。鎖で縛られるのをエッチっていうのは良くないと思うんですけど、どう思います？私は自分の認識間違ってないと思ってるので、これからもこう口から出てくることはあると思います。死にたくない。
ごめん。
Who doesn't love this stuff?
個人だ。よし。
I sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
The War God's power. What's for sale? I'll just have a look around. Why not? Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry. Whoops.
おー、すごい。初めて来た。
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly.
ああ、怒らしちゃった。
That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way?
なるほどね。こうやって戦えるんだ。へえ。戦えるよね、これ。ちょっと、どういう戦い方をするのか楽しみなんだけど。ケルベロスとの戦いだったら泣いちゃってた。でもカロンだったらちょっと見てみたい。だって武器を振る生き物はかっこいいから見たい。
Oh, it's because you're going to kill me.
いで、お、すっげえ。お、すっげえ。一撃必殺なんだ。お、すっごい。一撃必殺だ。すごい。すごい。いや、まあでもね、ずっと足ばかりで当然だからさ。すごい。あ、すごい。あいで。楽しい。
触らない方がいい。学びました。
He just lost himself a customer.
盗っ人です。
Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have.
Your Highness, over here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great, bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. Appreciate your patience.
象に潰されましたって。あや。
The vicious, triple-headed Cerberus shows some restraint for now.
Verify something for me here, boy. According to the latest reports, you attempted unsuccessfully to shoplift from Charon himself, and were consequently slain. Utterly ignoble end, even for you.
グーの根も出ねえ。
I was borrowing, okay? Not shoplifting. Why didn't anybody ever tell me Charon was such a monster? I thought the boating mercantile thing made for a peaceful life.
そんな、誰も彼をも乗せる私折りが平和なわけないじゃん。
You incur the wrath of ancient chthonic gods, and then are surprised to be destroyed by them. Have you learned nothing after all this time?
No.
これから知ってこうね。
The lounge is really starting to look nice lately, Dusa. All your hard work is really paying off.
Why, thank you, Prince. It's just that lately, the house contractor's been slightly more agreeable, I guess. Working a little faster, maybe. But there's still a lot we have to do, so you just wait.
I'm looking forward.
あ、かわいい。
Cerberus featured house servant.
かわいい。かわいい。かわいいね。このお写真撮ってもらったのかわいいね。うん。ああ。やることがいっぱい。
The fates have spoken. Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
Ah, なるほどね。面白いじゃん。
Which one? What do I look like, pal? Some kind of conversationalist?
That condition's non-negotiable. Bye, everyone.
ヘルモードとかいうやつが。
Ahoy, my nephew! I think I've kept you waiting long enough, so then let's go and break our enemies to pieces like so many ships upon the shoals.
しゃあ、やったらよ。
Got to hold nice and still. Got away.
タイミングわかんない。トーンってなると
Think you can stop me?
Down to kill or be killed. Except for us immortals who have to live with our shame, which is worse.
Which way?
仮にカロンしばいたらどうなるの？しばけるの？またやってみたい。
Witches. Crushed.
.駆読手に入らないからちょっといいや。いかがわしいことしないで。
Ahoy there.
Hey, sir.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... Why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
No need for these, so take one off my hands, won't you, Prince Zed? I got you covered, Prince.
Thanks.
So long for now.
Gemstones. See you next time, I'm sure.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Nice.
クリアする気でいこう。
Mine. Going in.
いて。
Let's see.
During the expanse of time, I often wondered, is it necessary to be fair? The immortals are my offspring. Surely I should treat them equally. And yet I find that there is little sport in doing so.
Took care of those for you, mate.
あ、 会話ができる。
No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right?
おお、初めててんてんてんじゃない。
Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate. Here's the fee.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Ah, 魚釣りできない。
Who's it going to be?
3番目、あ、1番目でした。
You ready for me this time, Zagreus? Come on and fight. No holding back.
Did it. On my authority. Don't mind me, Father. Purge boons for coin. Could try a different one. Should help. Up we go then. Hot up here.
"さすがに釣れないか。 ぎゃー。あ、やべ。あ、ちょ。
How many more of these are there? My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect. Must be something I can use. You're not angry with me, are you, Charon mate? Much better.
よし、じゃあ行くぞ。
These witches again. Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Wow.
I'll make every strike count.
あっち。
Get me out of here. need these.
あ、いった。
The spear's due for a little maintenance. There, that's it.
Oh. こういうのもあるんだね。初知り。
I'll pay for that. I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
Oh, why? Oh.頭しか当たり判定ないのずると思うんですよね。うん
clear. Any boons worth giving up? Keepsakes hold power. One more floor. Got it. Nice and cool up here. I'm rich. That should do it. What else?
Well, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Now here goes. Respite.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
You are more skilled than I expected, Short One. A rematch is most certainly in order.
Mysterious.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Got him again. In the name of Hades.
持ってかれるとこだった。
Settled then. Fishing point there.
釣る。どこが？どこどこどこどこどこどこどこどこどこどこどれどれどれどれ。
I know you're out there, fish. Right there.
あ、やったわ。明快。明快。
Cheers, mate.
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
The gods want me to choose.
You chose correctly, Zagreus.
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
Poseidon won't like this. Time to win him over.
Ah, やべえ、致命的に見づらい。いけ。
いててててててて。
You weathered the storm there, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you'll make every attempt to keep it that way, correct?
はい。
Let's make some waves.
やりたいけど。
Still alive.
なんかいろんなアイテムが。こうね。
Look who. No, no.
うん。残念。
Like to think I learned something back there.
そうだね。あ、いない。あ、いないのばっかり。
Elysium is up in arms again because of you.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
Good seeing you.
I'll not be bothered with your disrespect.
I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods, and to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
Ah. 鍵ついてない。パトロクロス。
Nix, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
A friendly rivalry it is, then.
声震えとるど。
Hey, nice one, wretched broker. That's too good a deal to pass up.
お得。
Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too.
鍵ついちゃった。お話。
Do you have to work with Hypnos pretty closely as part of your job, Dusa? Feels like I've been running into him a lot lately.
Mr. Hypnos, I have trouble getting through to him, I think. He gives me plenty of advice, it's just isn't really how I talk to him. I only talk to him when I don't have a lot of other choice, I guess.
I'll just keep talking to him so no one else has to. Look at what I caught, Chef.
お、やった。
Always a pleasure.
お、やったー。ジャポンってした時に引っ張ればいいのね。わかったわかった。多分わかった。
Hello, I'll only be a moment. Never seen anyone drink this stuff. Security log.
あらん。はあ。アダマント電磁砲が使ってなさすぎる。
Well, back to not looking at my permanent record. Remember, hang in there.
だから足がないんだって。
The eldest sigil. Nix needs it upgraded, huh?
わかった。3100いくつ。震えちゃうね。はあ。
A prophecy. I can grow stronger. I've gone farther than I can see from here.
そうだね。 短休憩しよう。早いけど、早くねは1時間経ってる。ああ、夜か。うん。一応、ショップの冷凍を見たので。
Want a piece of me, boyo?
Ready.
Ready.
Poseidon's an incomparable fool I'm ashamed to call my brother. He can shake the earth up there all he pleases. He is unwelcome here.
We gods are all alike. New styles for the twin fists. Malphon grows stronger. How careless of me.
塵発生してない。行くぞ。扉の中身は見ませんでしたわ。
Right there.
デメテルさんとのなんかうわ
Why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
マダン。デメテルのマダン。チャリンリ行くぞ全然行くぞでもねカオスさんの最後のやつが
But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
What's for sale?
あんまり、またてみてるさんが。
That's what you get. In the name of Hades. Oh, blast. My boon from chaos is transformed.
違う違う違う違う。
Once again. Worthless wretches.
Good enough. Do not mess with me right now. grant me strength. Better blessing. A river market. Pleasure doing business.
No.
She'll keep me going. I'll take it. Let's hear it.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand, but I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murder, murder, murder.
Not again. Not so fast. I'm innocent. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Wow.
Off to Asphodel. Do I still need these? My keepsakes. Go with that one. Let's go up. In the bag. Change of scenery at least.
and Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Let's go, let's go.
あ、やんなくてもよかったかも、これは。
That's enough.
There we go.
あんまり美味しくなかった。
On to the next one. More Inferno bombers. hate those two.
You arrived sooner than
確かに。
anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
Cheers, you two. What do we have here?
Dionysus.
Thank you, mate.
아, 디오니소스のなんか取っとけばよかったな。
Big one, huh?
うん。あ、ちょ。
No more heads. Good. Should I take the trade? Onward. Thank you. Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Strongbows. Time for a boost. Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
Olympus, I accept this message. This should work.
interesting.
It's him.
I sensed your presence here.
久々。
Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose. You might want to stand back there, Zag.
That's not my style, Zag.
Farewell. You're all coming with me.
Stay dead next time.
Situation is under control. You got a lot of them. What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest if you really don't have a better thing to do with it than dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous. I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
ごめん、ゼウス。なかなか会いに行かなくてごめん。
The fishing point. Think I got one. I caught a carp.
ね、ひっこい。積んだか。
Here in Elysium, you have to win this stuff, so I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
There. Now leave me be.
ありがたい。スティックスの口づけ全補充。心臓 HP 欲しい。
brave. More flame wheels. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Nice. Let's see here. Wasn't me. I can use this. The war is on. Asterius, Theseus.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
ハードだ。
Your foul deeds shall go unsung, mark you my words.
Losing to Theseus.
だめ怒っちゃった。
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
Maybe.
You again.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
Well.
Cerberus is busily considering upon what else to gnaw.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Oh.
Nyx, can you tell me more about my birth mother? Anything at all. What was she like when you first met? What did you think of her?
Your birth mother left a strong impression on us, child. It was apparent she was from a far-off place, and yet she brought with her a lightness I had not experienced before. My first impression soon subsided, and I grew to care for her. You possess many of her finer qualities.
Thank you. I had another question about your relationship to other Gorgons, Tusa. So, I notice you're not much for hissing, snake-like noises when you speak, and so on. Is that some sort of special Gorgon language or something?
No, not exactly, Prince. It's what it sounds like. Hiss. Just scary hissing, really. It takes some practice not to sound like that with a forked tongue. I really wanted to fit in. Hey, how about you? Always wondered how come you have a surface accent. Weren't you born here?
Oh, wait, me? I never gave it any thought. I guess it's from my father. He insisted that he'd teach me how to speak himself. Maybe it's in the blood.
地上風へ
Maybe it is.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Go about your business, Sag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there and still you failed.
ごめんちゃん。
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting. Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity. I can wait till the next fountain chamber. Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
Keep it down.
聞いてる。聞いてるわ、聞こえてるの方ね。
I think we'll go with this. Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
What's for breakfast? Why, thank you.
でっか。実績が解除された。
The mirror of night. Let's go, Coronaut.
Think you can take me, boyo?
Grant me the aspect of Hera.
That bow's got a different sting to it. You call that a hit? Hey, not bad.
Hero.
Chiron.
カイロン、ケイロン。どうしようかな。 こ狙いたい。アルテミスの通常特集あたりを通常特集、通常かな。
I knew it. Let's chat more batter, boyo. Hit me already. Forget something or what?
Uncle Poseidon.
ポセイドンか。
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile. Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea, but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this? All right, let's catch some fish. Easy. I'm back here.
The tremors underneath the earth foretold of your arrival at this very moment, son of Hades, and I have anticipated it.
Let's see how this goes.
まだ打たない。まだ打たない。
Numbskulls. also amplified one of my boons. That's better. Gift. You and me, Sneak. We're not finished. Takes care of that. Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Look, Zagreus, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
アルテミス、どこ取っとくのがいいかな。通常があるといいな。
Hey Zagreus, that nectar you sent?
Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently, and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
Push.
Right.
No.
Coronacht will find you.
I dare say, little Hades, you've some spunk in you. Why, I think you take after me more than my trusty elder brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
Poseidon 通常とだし。
Don't be messing with my feelings, Zagreus. My loyalty's hard won and quickly lost.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis.
say you handled yourself pretty well back there. I can't stay mad after a show like that.
ちょろいかも。
Here again.
Hey, hey.
Hello, sir.
Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that from me?
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is. Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get. I got you covered.
Cheers, mate.
Get out of here this time.
No urns permitted in this chamber. Got it. Another hellfish. Here's the fee.
Dionysus taş.
Let's liven things up. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'm back, Meg.
So. Not even Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
He's difficult to please, that much is true. What happened to Tisiphone anyway? She isn't much for conversation.
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. You can't hurt me.
やーい。
Be seeing you around, baby. Got it.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
Oh.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Purge
boons for coin. Should I change things up? Might help. Nowhere to go but up. The Bone Hydra awaits. You win this round, fish.
Hayasungi って言われたよな。
Nearly got me. A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
足すごい見えてるよな。
Shape to be going off. What happened to you there? Well, here, you know what? Let me see if we can get you back into it, man.
Three ポイントだ。
Fishing time then. Mine. Got a crustacean.
メインエビ。玉か。熱を遮断する鎧のような体を持つこの生物は、アスポデロスは縦横無尽に流れる炎の川でも生き延びることができる。むしろその環境での繁殖に最適な姿をしていると言えよう。よく似た魚が地上にも生息するが、イルシオンで見られるメイヒゴイは、どうやらその亡霊らしい。地上で見られる人と同様にまだら模様の鱗を持ち、その気性はずっと物思いにふけているかのごとく極めて穏やかだ。ディメテル、ヘルメツ、コインか。ディオニソスとデメテルさんのクルクが、ちょっと、場合によっては使いにくいので、いて。
It's my last chance. A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus. You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
季節の女神、試練の女、苛烈、いいね。
Perks you right up. Come, fishies.
Ah, missed it.
Lost it. In the name of Hades. One more chamber? Sure, why not? You're mine. Cut a Slavag.
私はプリゲトン川に流したいとはとても思わないが、この魚は燃え盛る炎の川が痛く気に入っているようだ。はあ。
Should come in useful. Oh no. See you next time. What a team. A fountain chamber. Crisp. I'll save you from the magma fishes.
まっすぐ迎えた。
I'll get you next time, fish.
Phew. これは生きて帰れなさそうです。
Remember me? manager.
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, Hypnos. Or wait, what is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from two different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas.
Had enough yet?
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
You realize just how much property of mine you have defaced?
ちょっと暴れ回った。
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she is an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I'm working on it, mate. Orpheus, our featured house servant.
Your fate lies somewhere past these walls, child.
Bye, Nix. Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me.
本当だよ。リサちゃんをいじめるな。でも気になったから、ナイス。そんな日もある。失敗も。教訓にして生きていこう。あんまり旨味ないな、これ。
Greetings, chef.
シェフ。
This is my latest haul. Pleasure doing business.
やった。どんどん増えていく。デュグニソス。
can't sleep.
Yeah.
Another prophecy.
あと2つ。
Baratha hungers. Which one?
This look like a shoulder to cry on to you, boyo?
わかった。
You busy, Zacharias? Thought maybe I could interest you in some of these old hunting tricks of mine.
My senses sharpen. Phew.
Free. Buru, 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 buru.
Much better. More, huh? Numbskulls. Need all the firepower I can get. keeping. Should help keep me going.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if it would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Lord Zeus's strength.
やりてー。勝ったらどうなるのかやってみてえけど、心もとねー。
Had enough?
Man, oh man, Zag, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Oh, I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
just take that. Oh, good. Refreshing. Gods grant me strength. Zesty.
How nice of you.
Your father likewise turned his back on me before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him. I'd caution you against this.
Apologies, Lord Zeus.
Quite enough, that's quite enough, I say. You're still alive, aren't you?
ゼウスって感じがするわ。いいね。あ、ミスった。
I missed.
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
Strength of the goddess. Greetings, Electo.
Oh, finally. Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
いいな、今の。 今のさ。いってー、もろ食らったってことだ。
She's tough. Some darkness. Should I take the trade? Let's see here. All set. So much for Tartarus.
Bye-bye.
Asphodel. More spreaders. Heads up. Thank the gods.
아저씨. かわいそう。あ、まあ自分で溶かしてる。
Hermes, my friend. May I call you my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I got the sort of time to sit next to cuz, well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
いいな。
You ever get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
台座の上で
体育座りする。何もあれ。敵どこ？マイナは釣り。やっと来た。
Let's hunt some dead.
でもここの謎の空白がカロンとのバトル用だっていうのが分かっただけでも。またね。嫌なとこ。
You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
Two for one. And we're off.
There.
「
worth giving up. Something I can use. I got one. A crustacean.
Epi.
Good for the health. You touch me, and I shall have your head. This is it.
Oh, ふえ
No problem. Darkness.
釣りなかった。
Let's think about this. onward then. Let's slay some heroes then. Fishing time. Now, another car.
あ、喜んでる、かわいい。多分こっちの方がいいな。
Die by Varatha. That'll do.
カオスのやつって今回持ってるっけ？持ってないよな。ここでだってもう一回カオスが来るの無理だろ。ということで。やべえ。あれ、ここって入れたっけ？
Ah, yes. Must say that's an impressive spear you've got there, stranger. Rather like the one Achilles held. He gave it to you then, Followed him beyond the grave, only to be handed off.
It's a bit more complicated than that, sir, though yes, this is the very same as he once wielded. I'm honored to carry it now.
I'll bet. Perhaps you'll even come to surpass the body count Achilles piled up with it back in his day, seeing as you seem to have limitless opportunity to use it.
Just checking up on you, sir. No need to thank me, mate. I'll take this one.
Tsuri.
Great shields.
Okay.
Regenerating. Must be the last of them. Shiny. I don't think so. More. Olympus, I accept this message.
い、引かれた。でもだいぶくどくの。
Got to keep at it.
だいぶ汚しちゃったいうか。
My understanding is you had a little run-in with an Nemean chariot. Just kind of plowed right into you there, didn't it? You gotta watch where you're going crossing the streets of Elysium next time.
Next time.
Hey, lad.
Achilles, something awakened in Baratha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Baratha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now.
Fear is for the weak.
飛ばしちゃった。ごめんね。
I cannot work with them, Lord Hades. Please, they don't respect my words or even listen.
協力。
Enough. Besides, Megara, this is not your failing, it is mine. I must attend to these affairs more actively.
I've often tried, but never to a satisfactory result. You're asking the impossible of me.
I am not asking, Megara.
Sorry, Meg.
The watchdog Cerberus observes the prince.
Till next time. What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
たっけ、わかる。
Nice work, Orpheus. Trade you these horrid things.
おお、でか。
Prophecy fulfilled. Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis. I'll take the special, please.
Get back in line. Next.
Work approved. The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess. Let's do it. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
You ought to be displayed with all the rest.
Contractor, work approved. At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
A decadent acquisition.
無駄遣いか、わかんないじゃんね。
Hey, room.
Oh.
How about we put this there?
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it? I'm wide awake.
So れなりの。それなりの。
Let's see the last of them. See you, Mira.
How's it going? Less yak and more smacking, boyo. Now come on.
This ought to be interesting. Uncle Poseidon.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Power of the sea. Out of my way. set. Brimstones. Good as new. Nectar bottle. Going in. Oof.
Presence never ceases to intrigue me, son of Hades. For you are not like the Olympians on high, who have forgotten me, or thus they choose to act. My mark be with you.
should be useful. Oh, God.
Let's see your relatives of all Olympus get you out of this.
I'm trapped.
Who's going to clean all this up?
Show you.
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
The hunt is on. More numbskulls. Gemstones. Better stock up. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
何もできることがないぞこの後。何も買えない。
Hello.
Murder.
Murder. Ite.
Never.
縮んだ。で。当たりに行っちゃった。
Oh, I miss Meg.
Cerberus is busily considering upon what else to gnaw.
I'm busy now, as you can plainly see.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Medusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
And I'm glad too. Hey, Orpheus, I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born? He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire, and that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But That is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great.
Your birth mother awaits. Go find her, child.
House contractor, you did it. Chef. It's never bedtime here. How many times has it been now? The fates have spoken. Aegis.
Hey, hey.
Which to choose?
Less yak and more smacking, boyo. Now come on.
What's the matter
there, boyo?
自由に選べるように。
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
ニロちゃんのお目目もね、濃い青とね、濃い青とね、薄い水色、この水色って言っていいのかな。2種類の青色で構成されておりますのよ。わかりにくいだろ。この髪型だと結構見やすいんじゃない？
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably. Please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
見ろ、俺のこの満面の笑みって感じがしていいね。
Oh, have I got something for you this time, little Hades? Something special I've saved for when you really proved yourself.
Oh.
ポセイドンのマダンガか。
Fix that for you.
二中っていう二柱と言うべきかわかんないんだけどさ、予言をね、こうどうにかするために 獲得方法を調べてまいりましたな。ポセポセポセティナある。
Lady Athena. For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid. Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
多分これで次ポセイドンさんか。
Stand aside.
アテナに会えば
Power of the gods.
Oh, yeah, yeah, but... いけ。だいぶ雑にやってるよね。
That is far enough.
カオスなもんがいる。45秒で何ができる。一回もフルで歌えたことないね、この やってる間。いっぱい持せばそれだけお金が手に入る。
Enough, I've better things to do.
ゼウスか。
Hit me.
はあ。
Oh, come on. I am not amused.
あ、ちゃんと指示が出るんだね。
I expected your arrival, son of Hades, for I am able to see through you. Rather, through the all-seeing artifact, which sprang from me after the dawn of time, and now resembles, in your hands, its foremost form. Respond.
なんでもっとんねんと言ってます。
What, you must mean the shield of chaos here? Your shield, Master Chaos, I should say. It's a remarkable artifact. Imposing, too. Your original creations must have been astounding.
Your response is acceptable, and I am grateful to have had my recent first-hand glimpses of this vast domain.
おだておってこのこのと言っております。
Chaos flows through me. Alright, you sneak. You stab me, I stab you. Lord Dionysus, mate, you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What, is that from me? Why, sag, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right? Hey, Zag, ever see a fellow by the name of Orpheus down there? You ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try, if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus, mate.
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him into tall tales, something like how maybe you and I, like, we're connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
お宅の前でそんなこと言っていいのか。全然書くぞ。
sweet.
ネクタル渡してネクタルもらったわ。はは。
The fates of being kind, I guess. That's good. Oh,
カオスが喋った。釣りミッションもあるからやりたいんだけどな。
Just what I need. Athena's power.
こんにちは。
Hi.
であー、くしゃみ出そうです。よし。危ね
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
え。やったー。
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Which to choose? Okay. Going up.
「 多分エレベーター的な感じでさ、上へ参りますっていうののニュアンスなんだろうな。うわー、キノコのこのこ元気のこエリンギまいたけ。キノコ嫌い。いや、えのきは食えるんだよね。あとなめこ、マッシュルーム。あ、どっかに釣りがある。
What lurks in the river Phlegathon? Fish. Another Slovak.
うん。シャーって言った。権利チャレンジ歌ってもらおうじゃねえの。
How's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
なんかね、もう明日には交換が来るダスキンのモップって感じがする。
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing alright. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well... Thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not thrown everything away.
なんか、オルフェイス連れてこっちに来るのは無理そうだからさ、エウレリケさんをさ、どうにかこっちに連れてくるのできないかな。
Careful, it's hot.
ありがとう。
Cheers.
Come again.
うん、また来るわ。うわー。私さ、口づけ欲しかった。代わりにしとくか。10。
Away we go.
そのそっくりって思ったっていうお話、懐かしい。到着。
Goddess Athena.
ああ。 ーモンベイベイベイベイ USA ってそういう意味だった。あぼぼぼぼ。ベイベーにはベイが含まれているということは、つまりアメリカが含まれているということに。はぁ、でもさ、これがさ、100歩譲ってさ、配信だったらさ、配信してるから喋ってるんだろうなってなるじゃん。配信してないんだよね、今。これ録画なんだよね。録画回してるから喋ってるってことにならないかな。なります。あ、こっちおいで。強がってばっかでなんか損してる気がする。だってそうじゃ見えないようなことがしたいの。あんなこととかやだ。どんなこと？こうってバカね。変なこと今考えたでしょ。君って嘘がつけないタイプ顔に出てる。ああいうオッケー。情緒酌量の幼稚な島ルーでお話にならな。うわぁ、泣き口に置いてほっとかれるなんて許せない。ああ、しばけしばけしばけしばけしばけしばけしばけしばけしばけ。いちちちちちちちち。おっしゃい。Hail me.
Aphrodite said she's running just a little late, cuz, though I'm sure you understand. Besides, I'm here, in spirit anyhow.
And here we go.
確かにアフロディテ会ってねえわ。はは。
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, great. There. 緑が嫌がった。あ、出てかい。あ、
うわー、そのピッコロさんを生むな。ピッコロさんではない。こっちにも緑いた。コントン子供にコントンって言いたくないですよね。でも我が家は大丈夫。教科書とリンクした学習システム。本家に戻ってっちゃった。違う。大変だからって来たけど楽しそうだなお前。あいって食らった。よっしゃ。
Enjoy your magma bath.
釣りポジない。釣りポジができるときはあれだよね。ポーンみたいな音するもんね。してないもんね。
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
That's it for Asphodel. Dead must have it pretty good up here.
Let's go.
From chaos will protect me. In the name of Hades. More flame wheels. Thank the gods.
間違えて A を押そうとして X を押すという愚か。
I'll take that. bit? Soul-sucking butterflies. They'll just keep coming to my butterfly ball. Stay dead.
あとはこいつらをしばくだけ。いてて。
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies. Your wisdom guide me. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Here then. In the name of Hades. Can wash away my boons.
clear. That's a relief. I'll just take this one. I can use this. Violence. Hey everyone, I'm back.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight?
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
No, on quite the contrary, I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You, hell spawn, shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death. Wide open.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last. You have insulted me too many times, blackguard.
Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
I guess they're testing me.
綺麗だね。いやー、すげえや。
Decent fight.
Ugh, blasted ghost minotaur.
I'm up! Look, I have to say, I just don't think you have a real chance against both Theseus and the Minotaur together. But you might just have a chance to get the Minotaur's autograph from me if maybe you ask nice or something.
No.
How goes it?
You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then?
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensured Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
There has to be a way for me to make this right. Not just for him, for you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
I do, I think.
Such a shame.
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
Cheers.
Your presence is no longer welcome here.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say. Hey Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
ザグレースをさ、知らないからさ、ワンチャンさ、そういう説がさ、マジであるのを、こう、拾ってるって可能性あるんだよな。
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
だいぶ具体的じゃない？え？
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
ね、なるほどね。なんか多分、そういう、ザグレースにもそういう文献があって、 で、多分なんかの文献かなんかでこうそういう話があるけど、その話は実はというか、このストーリーの中ではこの二人がけしかけた噂なんだよっていう風にしてんのかな。
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate.
嘘から出た誠？わかんない。違うかも。誠から出て嘘、噂から作られた史実？これさっき見た。
Take care of yourself, child.
あざます。
Bye, Nix. Achilles making the rounds. Here's what I caught lately.
ありがとう。
Fair market value. Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really. Because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls. But I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so.
かわいい。
Good deal. Here's the fee. Let's go with this one then. Think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
緑嫌いな？
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Phew, felt that.
Estia. これ取るのしんどくない？うん。なんか取った上でもう一回会いに来てねってやつか。 さっき見たんですよ。見てさ。やったはずなんだけどな。拳か。配信で拳やりてえから、ここまででもいいな、今日は。拳がね、めっちゃやりやすいんだよね、私的に。だから、80回で、なんか、霧もいいし、この作業自体は一旦ここで区切ろうと思います。アーカイブ動画の時間もシャレになってねえと思うので。それじゃあ、最後まで見てくれてありがとう。次回もよろーん。久々にこの挨拶したかも。この動画では初じゃない？この動画シリーズでは初じゃないか